Make fun it, everybody, and welcome to another stream. We're jumping back into more Genshin today. So yeah, excited to do this Masters of the Night Queen quest since we didn't get to do it last time. And yeah, then do some fun co-op afterwards, so look forward to that. Also, so funny thing about Genshin, usually, so I tried to do my dailies before stream, right? And unintentionally, one of those dailies happened to apparently be in an area where my quest starts for the Masters of the Nightwind, and yeah. So unlike Honkai, where if I accidentally trigger a cutscene, I can back out and it will take me out of the cutscene. If I like Alt F4, close the game, and then reboot the game, it'll take me out of the cutscene. Well, if you do that in Genshin, it does start you at the beginning of the cutscene, but it doesn't boot you out. So yeah, we're going right into the game. Incoming Paimon, everybody. Stand by. And...
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes. Aw, the Tommysaur from earlier. It's really here.
That's the one who summoned us.
Then let's go introduce ourselves.
Yes, accidentally triggered that while trying to... gosh dang it. Anyway.
Hello there, Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
Wow. It's an owl dragon.
Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation, in which case it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok-Teets-Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same.
We were invited here in a very unusual way.
Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
I see. Hold on, I do want to check something in a second here after I grab that. 'Cause it's bugging me. I feel like my graphics settings got reset, and I don't know if I'm going crazy or... Oh, they did. Huh. Well, that explains a lot. How did that happen? Yeah, they really did. What the heck? How did that even happen? What the heck, Genshin? How did that happen?
your way. Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
What the heck? Hey, Battle Pass level up. Nice. Also, hey, Starry, how's it going? And yes, Genshin. Genshin it is.
Take what you need.
Teleport. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? What is this?
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
I don't know what this is giving me vibes of. This is reminding me of something, and I can't pinpoint what.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Oh, like that never happens. Freaking Paimon, about to yeet you out the door. What's this about us being anointed?
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Huh.
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose. And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Iktomisaur Elder's choosing. When the Iktomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones.
That's why you want to put us through this test.
Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger.
So what does it involve exactly?
I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul shielding cloak.
The what?
This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh!
Paimon. He removes his cloak and carefully hands it to the priest for
Please,
safekeeping.
follow me.
Man, he's tall. Wow. The giant.
Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
We'll give it a try.
Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Oh boy. Alright. Without further ado, here we go. Huh. Interesting.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
But where's the way out?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Scroll has purposely been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. Large pile of woven scrolls. The thick layer of dust indicates that they've been here a long time. Some sort of machine here, probably used for weaving.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells.
The colors are very distinctive too.
Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
Maybe that's how we get out. By seeing things we couldn't see before.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Are you sure? Are we sure Paimon's with us? Eh? Oh, there we go.
Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Aha! Aha! Nice. I'm learning.
Whew! We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Did this prove your theory?
Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day, and although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help, unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
I think I know what you mean. I did see a certain color in there.
Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries.
I'm the
Still,
man.
having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
I think with the ability to help comes the responsibility to do so.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
More works too. Anyway, how do we go about
My
finding
gosh,
these
Paimon.
ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found, and I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Oh, snap. Heh, there's all the dailies. Lol. Are these all different spaces? What? What is this? Huh. Well, I might as well purchase them, right? We're back outside. Nice. I like this music. I really like this music.
Take me up!
Huh? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go? I'm confused. Huh? I'm confused. It says the quest is here, but it's not here? Huh? Hold on, going back up. Music. Nice. What? The heck? Where is this quest? Oh, it's in the... Okay, I see what's going on here. It's in here. That's what was throwing me off. That's what was throwing me off. I was like, where is this? It's underground, that's why.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep. And you are?
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation, so just follow me.
Okay, before I follow him, I want to check something real quick back over here
Take me up!
that I completely forgot to check. Yep, that's what it was. This is the reputation thing. Nice. Slowly but surely getting all the tribes leveled up.
Let's run.
Oh. There's like a little cave entrance to the north. Okay, I'll have to try to remember that.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Where am I going? Oh, right next to that teleport.
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
Huh.
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
Seems to be a theme in Natlan.
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi sword to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
Aww.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Sor Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
All right.
Let's fly.
I knew I'd have to come back in this cave eventually.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now, the only question is, which ones do we pick?
This is probably where my special ability the chief mentioned comes in.
Well, go ahead, try it out.
Okay, first off, I'm going back and getting this. Cavern of Tranquil Light. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. What do I do with this paint? Crap. Okay, never mind that then. Here, come at me,
Not
slimes.
Cole, learn to command.
Hold on to your hats. Locked on! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Nice. Okay, let's try that again.
Take me up!
So there's different colors. We got yellow and red, I see. I don't see any others. Oh, and blue. Red, yellow, and blue. And they probably go to those 3 different fruits on the top there. So let's try blue first. Putting murals in places where paint is produced is indeed a good idea. When we repair them, we can just easily grab the relevant blah blah blah. Sorcerer. This mural, which could appears to be somewhere else. Can't find the pen has been buried, or is there some sort of mechanism at play here? Okay, yeah, so you have to put the paint in the right slots. Which one's blue? That's the question. Okay, I gotta figure out if there's another clue, because I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, oh. I figured it out. I figured it out. You just gotta look at your surroundings. Where's the blue? There it is. Extract blue. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And then yellow. Okay, blue, yellow, and then red is the small one.
Let's run!
Scared I lost the red for a second there. Got it. I like the music in this area, it's nice.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, so I gotta get up there. There is a way I can get up there, jeez. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Alright, aim and fire.
Take me up!
Huh?
The night is cold.
Oh, dang. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I gotta get one of these close enough that I can... Oh, I do have to get up there with the freaking dinosaur. How do I do that? Because he doesn't really go high enough. There's gotta be a way to do this. Oh, I see. I see. Check again, just in case any hidden doors. Nope, looks like we're good. Now where do I go? Oh, up here. No! No! No, 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 no. Owl Dragon gameplay is an experience. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles, okay. Gotta get them in the right spots, right? What the heck? I did not see what that said because it went so fast. Gosh dang it, Genshin. Do I put these in the slots? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we have 1, 1, and then 1. So we need 1 in the middle. Oh, it's gotta go. Wait. Huh? That's not right. Is it right? No, that's not right. How do I pick it back up? I'm so confused. Okay. See, it locked in there, but that isn't correct. Yeah, see, it's locking in there, but... Ah. Doesn't make any sense, because that can't be... Okay, let me get some sight on this one. Okay, so... No, clearly that's... Wait, no, that one's backwards too. Why are all these not lining up? Am I looking at this wrong? Is it from this angle? Hold on. So we got all 4 facing the same way, 3 are lined up, and 1 is... Unless I could switch the positioning of that one, but is that even possible? Trying to see if there's any other lock-on spots, because it looks like that could be one, but it's not. So where is it? It says try using the special site. Oh! Oh! What is that supposed to do, though?
I knew
All right,
you couldn't
let's
resist.
finish this fast.
Oh!
Not now.
Okay, not what I expected to happen.
Let's run. Bullseye!
The night wind blows. The night
Open
wind
fire.
blows.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Nice. Okay, that was interesting. Red, blue, green, yellow. 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 What? Huh? You can hear the gears yeah, gears are definitely turning somewhere. Not sure it's the place they're supposed to be turning, but they're turning somewhere. Okay, so now I got... Okay. So red. Red is clearly this. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay, and then yellow is the first one. Okay, and then blue. Blue is the front one. Okay, and now I need green. Where is green?
Take me up!
Where's green? Where is green? Huh? Eh. It's back here? No! Dang it! Seriously, where is green though? Alright, Dara, I have a feeling you need to mix colors. What two colors make green? Oh gosh, that's going back to school moment. Two colors that make green. Is it blue and yellow, right? I think it's blue and yellow, right? Hold on, now I gotta test this. Okay. Blue. And then yellow. No, that replaces. Unless I do yellow first and then blue? Can't be red. I can't see red making green. Blue, red, yellow. I'm stumped too. Yeah, you and me both are stumped. I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do here. Aww. What the heck am I supposed to do here? This has got me really stumped. Huh. Should I try to grab that again? That makes the other one disappear. You know, the other spot is clearly where the rock needs to go, so I'm clearly right on the placement. Yeah, because that's clearly where the rock's supposed to go, so it's the colors. But the colors aren't... Is it all three makes green? Is that what I'm messing up on? Do I need to hit it with all three colors? I'm so confused. Okay, we have blue. Oh, I keep defaulting to using my... So let's try red, yellow. Where's blue? There's blue. No. Again, that just keeps replacing the color. I might have to look this up. I'm actually completely and utterly stumped. Does anyone in chat have any ideas? It'd be one thing if, like, I could see... Unless it's all three and, like, I'm doing them in the wrong order? But I don't see... Huh. Unless it's like a double code? Like maybe it's blue, yellow, blue or something? Or would it be more yellow, blue, yellow? Refresh yourself on order? Refresh yourself on order. What do you mean by that? Refresh yourself on order. Yeah, let me look this up. I'm looking this up. Color combination to make green.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Blue and yellow makes green.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Start with a small amount of blue and gradually add yellow while stirring. Got the order wrong first time? Oh. Okay, yeah, so you need to start with blue and then add yellow. Okay. I did not expect to do, to go back to the color spectrum today. Okay. So is there any way I can restart it?
Let's fly!
Is there any way I can restart this test? Oh, I could probably just leave the arena. Hold on. That didn't reset the dies though. What? You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a way I can reset this. Is red reset it? Actually, red might be the reset. Hold on. Let's throw some red on here. So we need to add blue first. Then we need to add yellow. No, that's not... Oh, my brain. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. This quest has broken me. I need the cheat code. How do I do this? Genshin. Legendary color. Okay. Yeah, got past that. Got past that. Huh? What? Now I'm even more confused. Apparently I'm not even supposed to get that far, huh? What? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now I need to check something.
Take me up!
Yeah, I think I skipped a step. Hold on. So I think what I'm supposed to do here... Oh. Nope, I'm still
You
confused.
saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Game! Seriously, game? That's so stupid. What the hell?
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange.
The Genshin, what am I gonna do with you? Genshin be like, me. Oh, I must move on to the next door, Genshin. Haha, you what? You were supposed to stay here and keep looking after a door opens in front of you. Gosh dang it. So I'm assuming that the color mixing will probably happen later in the quest line, and then I'm gonna have to go back to that puzzle. Gosh dang it.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltek's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now.
Screw you,
Let's head back and meet up
Paimon!
with Toltek.
Screw you, Paimon! Gosh dang it. What do I get for having Paimon as my guide, guys? Never trust a Paimon.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Potato. Well, that was not fun at all. Paimon, I blame Paimon for all of that.
Toltek has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
I don't.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Hey, Ellie, thank you for the lurk. Ah, yes, the good old Genshin sequence break, exactly. Oh my gosh, that wasn't confusing at all.
I see. Yes, this is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
The subtitles and the voice acting say different things.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
We already saw it, Paimon. Why are you
The
acting
person
surprised?
depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomi Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an older tradition.
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples.
That system presents the samples for test dyeing.
Now,
Okay.
as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
All right, let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Okay.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters. Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Yes, Paimon. Alright. I love flying around on this thing. It's so fun.
Let's fly.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm actually going up now.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. Paimon's sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
We're committed to help you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
I will say the music is great in here, though. I'm loving the music. Okay. Is the next one unlocked yet? Or do I have to... Oh, nice. Oh, it's not yet unlocked. Okay. Huh. Wow. That must be getting added with the next update. Okay. At least I got the Masters of the Nightwind unlocked. Now I have a new problem, which is figuring out what the hell is going on here. Gotta figure that out. Wonder if there's a quest I already have for that or something. Or if it's related to the freaking, Wall of Morning Mist. See, that almost feels like it's related to... Huh. Well, I guess we could start working on this quest. Because I do want to see what's going on with these ruins. Are there any teleports I haven't gotten down here? No, I think I have all the teleports down here now. I can immediately see anyway. I'm sure there'll be some over here, but I can't get in there yet. Alright, let's, yeah, let's do this quest for now. At least until, more people are in stream. Then I might see if anyone wants to do some co-op. So I need to keep collecting these freaking flowers because the Pyro Archon's gonna need them too, gosh dang it. No. How about no?
My guiding stars.
How about a shield? How about a Chaska?
Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Locked on! Locked on!
Star
Easy. Grab that flour, because I need those now.
Not now.
Cabbage. Goodbye, training dummy. Hey, Ellie Churls.
The night is cold.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Not now.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. Oop, forgot loot. There we go. Ooh, more flowers. Alright, so I have to keep exploring this area. Ooh, yeah, that's important.
Open fire!
My guiding stars. Cole, learn to command.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Knock him down.
The night is cold.
Wind, hear me!
Blow them all up. Da da da. Hi-ya. Ooh, hi.
Flee for the win.
Take me up!
Oh, the teleporter's like right below me. How do I get down there? How do I get in here? What the heck? Dark night fast approaches? Wait, what the heck? What the heck? That was close, Paimon. Paimon seeing things are saved by a flash of golden light. I did see a pattern in gold, whatever it was that saved us. Could it be the same kind of gold pattern that we saw here when we encountered Estinian? Did the pattern guide us here? Feels like we're being helped by some kind of higher power somehow. This looks like a safe spot either way. Paimon never thought we'd have to run from hilly churls. What's wrong? Are you okay, Estinian? Well, did something here catch your attention? Well, not that we'll be leaving anytime soon with them blocking the door, so let's just explore the place. What is this? Oh, this is a Masters of the Night Wind thing. Okay, I see. Okay, so you got secret doors, it looks like. Ah. What the heck? That's kind of creepy. Also, I think that teleport, like, just activated on its own. What the heck?
Yeah!
Can't get me in here. Oh, screw you, game.
Not now.
Oh. Animo for the win. Okay, there's gotta be... Can I destroy this thing? Nope. Hmm. Hey, Umbra, how's it going? Good morning. I hope you're having a great day so far. Starting today, I'm swapping to a new notebook. After all, something's revelation indicates that we'll catch up with Uncle Tia and the others and embark on an adventure to Cinder City. Together, such as important to establish a sense of ritual. A magnificent fortress built by an ancient tyrant. Exciting, no? And no matter the danger, you can remain at ease, safely leave it in the hands of the apprentice of the apprentice of the apprentice of what the heck? Of Grandmaster Sanja. For that, I mean the super awesome spirit caller prodigy Lily Rue. I don't know what else I can do. Even the voices of the Wyab cannot be heard here, and no mystical art I've learned can be used. Even healing arts have no effect. If a more experienced mystic, no, I fear even the Grandmaster Senge could not dispel the curse laid upon this place. Ancestors above, what in the world happened here? Well, we're probably going to find out. Today is going to be a pain in the tail at work. Oh, yeah. What's going on at work? If you don't mind sharing. Sorry to hear that, though. The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps abyssal erosion is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The markings should last until our return trip. Guard the adventurers who went missing previously. There's nothing that could be done for them besides granting peace to their flesh. We must find a way to enter the city. If Copan's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel? We should not have let such a young child come with us. The masters of the Nightwind are truly inhumane in such marriage. She is 10 years my sister's junior. Why she is not yet of age to even rightly speak of marriage. We cannot let her take such a risk. What the heck is going on in this place? I don't know why I'm taking this guy down here, but I am. You know what? I only need to use them if I need to use them, and the game will let me know, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you work in retail? Yeah, that's gonna suck. Dude, last minute shoppers, in other words? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, literally anything with the holiday season, pretty much. Everything from, I feel like, Halloween until New Year's is just insane for anything related to, like, holiday shopping or retail or anything with customers, just due to the holidays and Black Friday and stuff like that. Chipikua, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer I'm not saying that, 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and placed him with Mankiw from the something? The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely, as though overnight the deep well was completely submerged by a dark calamity and all nearby residents were transformed into... Ooh, I wonder if this is the Karia disaster. Two warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected... Ooh. With flames borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming that all was under control. An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell into raving madness before the recording officers find nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Kamayuku warriors quickly dragged her out, but the Alliance is lost. She will likely be... Oh my goodness. This is dark. The last few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that the taboo and using something to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark and mortal illness has descended upon us. Shachiri tried to persuade them, but to little avail. People always choose that which they wish to believe. What can words alone accomplish? The streets are filled with the scent of, I assume, blood. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the 3 areas in the southwest sector have been sealed off, and the Katili warriors are trying to incinerate all the something which have decayed, probably bodies. No? Which have decayed yet still roam? Zombies? They have little success. How can that which is finite defy the infinite? Not to mention, they too will end up the same once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails now come on the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from the long forbidden world. What in the world? They're trying to break the gate down, but they won't get my something, nor will they get the something of the children seeking shelter here. Most they shall get our something. I shall use the stagger too. The following parts are covered in stains and cannot be read. What the heck? What happened here? Sheesh. My second job is a grocery store after all. Oh, rip. Yeah, good luck. Gotta go now. Hey, take care. Stay safe. Oh, there's a gate there. Aha. Whoa! Hey! It's in moments like these, I'm glad I have a Chaska.
Giddy up!
Easy. Here, let me give Umbra a shout out here. There we go. Oh my goodness, Andang. So it looks like you can share chat with up to 6 channels at once. Perfect for a Lotra fellowship. Oh, really? Nice. Huh. You're invited to join stream. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, did you do the collab thing? Interesting. Very interesting. Don't touch it? Yeah, I'm not going to. Interesting. Just testing? Yeah. So I feel like how it works is like we'd have to do it right when we start stream, and then we would do that thing over Twitch, and then just turn off the voice stuff, and then both of our chats would be mixed. I feel like that's... It looks like it will be easy? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. We just have to make sure to turn whatever the audio settings are off. No? What do you mean no? We join ahead of time. Oh, we can do it ahead of time. There is a way? Oh, okay. You looked it up? Okay, you'll have to give me the crash course on that then. Okay, cool. Yeah, we definitely will have to try that. I'm excited to try that out. Yeah, we'll have to do that next time we do Monster Hunter, which will hopefully be like next week sometime. Computer? That was weird. If the scroll is no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that an ancient dragon artisans once crafted a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. The one who wove this scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire. What the heck? For he or she did not use the proper honor fix when addressing the priest king manga, instead viewing him as an immature negative example. Such disrespect almost makes one tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of a later generation are very low. At least no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily towards believing that this is an ancient text and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of the imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder Sill. I keep reading that as Cinder Silly instead of Cinder City. Why is that going in my head? Next Wednesday? Yeah. We'll definitely have to do it next Wednesday. I'm excited. However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the Abyss, understandable considering the time that's passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds, lest the Abyss something. We were deceived. In the end, we were all deceived. The essence of the treasure that can be torn away of filth isn't truth. The rest has been torn away by someone. Huh. City above the clouds. Why does that sound very Celestia-esque? Oh, well, I could have used that to get up, but I have a Chaska. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One of these again? Okay. Check elemental site. Okay. We got a bot if any of my mods are around. Bot alert! Bot alert! Oh. Bot, where? I see a bot. You guys can't see the bot? Oh, Twitch marked it as a suspicious user. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so only us the streamer and the mods can see it. Okay, well I guess you guys in chat don't have to worry about it then. We're all good. What the heck? Hey, you over there! Yes, I'm talking about the three of you. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. Phew, you scared me back there, you know? I thought you were abyss monsters pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I'd have struck first. Pretty sure Twitch Automod has already muted them? Yeah, that's what I think happened too. Yeah, it looks like their chats are being hidden, so I'm just gonna ignore them unless a mod comes in here, and then they can deal with that. Freaking bots. Why do I always get... I gotta say this though, like, why do I always get bots when my mods are, like, not here? It's so funny. Like, the moment, like, Mist or Andang or Ducky are here, I don't get bots. But the moment none of them are here, all the bots come in. It's like they know they're sentient bots. What the heck, man? Thank goodness for my quick reactions then. Is that why you exposed your back to me with such confidence? Well, we didn't think there would be other people here. Anyway, the way we're meeting here, I'd call it destiny. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan. Call me Bona. You could say she's bona fide adventure. No, This is Paimon, my employee. Why is that a thing? I'm Elurin. My name's Paimon. We're also adventurers exploring this place. This little one here is our companion, Estinian. Wow! And you... I can't do Paimon voice. Are you also looking for the Jade of Return like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return? Yes, I guess. You too, then? Huh. Guess you're right. No one's found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weaknesses, a reckless white guiding spirit, and a small teleposaurus that doesn't know what's happening. Practically rookies who happened upon this dangerous and forbidden place without any preparation, aren't you? The Jade of Return is not something that amateur adventurers can find. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what's what. What about that? What was that about a guiding spirit? Also, watch your words, because we're decidedly not rookies. We're very experienced as it happens. If you don't believe us, you can ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild about us. You'll find out just how good we are pretty quick. Why don't you take a look at our Adventurer Handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurers Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute, what's an Adventurer's Handbook? And this Adventurers Guild, I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? Huh, and you call yourself an adventurer. How do you not know about those two things? No. What I mean is that you're not making sense. What do you mean? You need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a guild to keep them in check? Oh boy. Well, it makes sense. They want to do what they're best at, advertising. Unusually unethical, illegal, or no. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is that little dragon going to jump? Probably. I forgot I had autoplay on. You do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventurers Guild is very important and not just some random organization. Still, Paimon's never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist. Fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity, a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. Most importantly, you need the courage to take that first step. Once you make that decision and start on a journey, you become an adventurer. Paimon has enough curiosity for both of us. I mean, true. I sure love sticking my nose in other people's business. No. It's courage that counts. Okay, I'm saying the bottom one. It's the courage that counts most. I know, give you that. You're a bold lot stepping into this forbidden city. Still, how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're in here, does that mean the monsters outside? Oh, about that. This is kind of embarrassing, but we were chased in here by hilly churls. Also, no need to worry about them or any other monster. A golden light stopped them from entering after we came in. A golden light? Oh, so Coco saved you. Now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be bad sorts. Coco? Who's that? You mean there's someone else here? Coco's my companion, like Estinian is yours. Anyway, come with me and see for yourself. Huh? You follow Bona and return to ground level. Kokuyuki, where are you? Where did you go? Ah, here you are. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What a cute little guy. Looks like a green specter. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Don't call it a specter, that's mean. Its name is Kokoyuk. Kokoyuk? Kokoyuk? I'm probably mispronouncing this horribly. I chose the name, by the way, and given how shiny it is, I say it's pretty spot on, too. Ah! Karu? Seem to be getting along just fine. So the light that saved us came from this little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right. Koyuk might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over the sanctioned city thanks to it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. I just realized something. That looks kind of like all those graffiti arts of the Seelies. Is that a Seelie that's not dead? Hold on a second. That would be a big plot twist if that's the case. Dang. When it accumulates enough power, even the evil dragon is no match for it. Right! Paimon almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but that dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is critical to finding the Jade of Return. I have to get it back. Pyrophosphorite? You need something like that to contain the Jade? Sounds complicated. It's normal for you not to know. After my father, well, anyways, we're all adventurers trapped in here. So how about we work together until we beat that evil dragon? I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong. We can't go wrong by joining forces, whether it's to explore this place or fight the dragon. Well, this works for me. I like your decisiveness. That's right. We gotta face off with that nasty dragon again to make sure it doesn't hurt more people. Still, if we can defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorite back, then you find the Jade of Return, remember to give us a share too, alright? Well, just about, except a 46 split. It's a bit early for that decision now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade of Return isn't the sort of thing you can split up like a pie. You really didn't know anything before coming here, didn't you? Good thing you bumped into me. We'll talk about other stuff later, alright? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon and getting the phosphorite back. Well then, let's get going. The monsters outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco at our side, but the dragon, well, that's a different story. What the heck? Rings of Light. Huh. Really? Wow.
These bombs, so heavy.
It's got imaginary damage. Ooh. Abyssal Blight. Ruins of Catalan. The abyssal energy that seeps out of the city accumulates into a news known as Abyssal Blight. Solitary abyssal blights can be instantly melted away by the halos. Okay. Huh.
Stars, shine through.
Let's run! Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Bullseye!
My guiding stars. Woo!
Go and splat!
Really? He ran away? Really?
Don't be scared. Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
Wait a minute, I want to try this.
Let's burn this breeze.
There we go. I haven't been able to pull that off yet. You knocked me out of the air. How dare you?
Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh, I never noticed he was flying next to me. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Whatever he is. I want to explore all the buildings.
Take me up.
Is there another way into this building? Doesn't look like it.
Right. Stars, shine for me. Boing, boing, boom! Go and fly!
Oh. Oh, jeez. Can you come in here?
Let's burn this breeze.
Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Not now. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Barbados, guide us.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
Now?
La la la!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Jeez. That was annoying.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Oh. What? Oh, the dragon.
Take me up.
What? What? Where is it? I don't even see it.
Ha!
Ah, crap. And we got freaking AoEs now. What the hell is this?
My guiding stars!
thing I have Layla shields.
Take me up.
About time too, if we can shoot it down from here. That is definitely, okay. That's gotta be an actual Sealy. I'm calling it now. Yes, we just need to use that thing. Try putting your hand on Coco, Elurin. Super awesome sauce laser. Fire. Super awesome sauce laser. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck is going on in this quest? When Kokoyak energy is fully charged, powerful being can be shot at the abyss. Beam is highly effective against evil dragons corroded by the abyss. Come closer. Is that good enough? Apparently. Nice. Nice. The super awesome sauce laser is pretty hot stuff, eh? Super awesome sauce laser. What kind of a name is that? Also, welcome to the chat, Bud B. Hello, hello. I hope you're having an amazing day. We're apparently fighting dragons with super awesome sauce lasers now, which is great. Oh, it's so great. I love it. Yeah, but why is it called that though? You sure have strange taste. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they're flashy. Oh my gosh. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thanks for helping us out again, Coco. We couldn't have beat the dragon back without you. I still am wondering what exactly Coco is here. I feel like Coco is those little guys in all those like paintings everywhere, which I thought were Sealies. So now I'm like thinking, is Coco like a Sealy that's not dead? I don't know. Oh. Don't be sad. We're not saying that you didn't do anything, Estinian. Yeah, everyone has their own strengths. That's right. You'll get your chance soon. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? An injured beast always flees to its nest first. I bet that Slayer is over that way. Ah, yes, like in Monster Hunter. I'll have to get the pyrophosphorite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared to take the dragon on, even if it were injured. But we're a group now, and you're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. I can read. What are these options? What are these options, bro? Come on, don't you worry. I'll go in first. Just watch my back. Time is of the essence. Let's go. The world built upon slowly collapsing sands? The scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered? What? Chosen of dragons come forth and prove your valor? What the heck? What the heck? Super awesome sauce laser. That's such a funny name. I love it.
Not now.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Cold. The night of command. The night is cold.
Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Da da da! Pew! Boing boing boom!
Now.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Don't be scared. Not now.
Oh. Did not even notice that was a mechanic going on. Oops.
Let's fly!
Oh, jeez.
Falling.
Well, that just happened. I did not think that she could get hit up in there, but I guess it's a dragon, so. Jean, I really could use a heal right about now. Thank you.
Swear by my sword!
Waiting for Layla's shields
My
to come back
goodness,
up. There we go.
Ducky ducky go! Boing boing boom! Marching flash! No!
Okay, I'm not messing this up again. Boom,
Woo!
boom, boom.
Not now.
Still does a lot of
Night
damage.
command.
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Oh no, it's a friendly NPC in Genshin. Time for them to get to retrieve you so much. Yeah.
Let's fly!
Oh! I barely blocked that in time.
Let's burn this breeze.
Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Nice. Nice. Ah, the dragon's flying away again. Gosh dang it. Where's Raiden Mei from Honkai when I need her to just summon another dragon in to fight the other dragon? Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end? Huh? You can understand what that dragon was saying? The words came from the golden pattern. Yeah, you saw the golden pattern again? Was it a hint left behind by that, Sage of Stolen Flame? Wait, is it looking for the treasure in this ancient city? Is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of his trials too? What are you talking about? Ah, that was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead to rights there, but it lives to fight another day, huh? If nothing else, though, we can get my pyrophosphorite back. Ah, yes, it's right over here. What the heck is that? Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return that adventurer spoke of. But we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that will require 3 pyrophosphorite chunks to unseal or something? If only it were that simple, but in truth, it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But the notes we found in the tower said... Did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Ochcanalan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard the story about the Tonatia, then? Sky Serpent ship? What the heck? As the name suggests, it was a skyfaring ship built by the Python King Ochcan, the tyrant who ruled Ochcantalan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventurers from Natlan have pursued it. My old man included, of course, who was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tontiu did hold greater significance to him beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss Calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around that time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that locating it would quell the Abyss-tainted ancient city. At that time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss, so if we could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains is this pyrophosphorite chunk, which he found in the ruins. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be. I've actually never met him. I've heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscriptions on a monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way to the Tonatiuh once the pyrophosphorite is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. I didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against your tribe if we can find it, and that would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, don't you? Oh, I don't know either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my pyrophosphorite back. Now I can go seek the altar of primal flame. You don't want us to go with you? No way, I was just about to ask, actually. As long as we follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and access the Tonatiuh up in the air together. I can't split the Jade of Return with you for sale, but there must surely be other treasures up there to be claimed as an adventurer's reward. Look, even Coco's light points to somewhere higher up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach the Tonatiuh, we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. How about it, Traveler? Let's go with Bona, shall we? Really? That's great to hear. I knew you'd agree to help. With you around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Stinian concurs. It's settled then. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Oh snap. Imagine needing that when you have a Chaska. Easy. I love how I can just hover indefinitely when I find one of these. It's like, ah yes, just chilling on my giant shotgun. Oh, it's great. I love it. It is great.
Yeah.
Nice. Primo gems. I gotta see something now. Oh my goodness. I think that gets us to 3? No, 5. Gets us to 5. Wait a minute. Ooh! Indefinite flying. Let's go. Not that I need it right now. Because flowers. I need these. Gotta collect them in advance of a certain Pyro Archon coming out. Gosh dang it. It's a Conrian machine. Oh. Didn't expect Coco to lead us here. This strange fortress looks just like the place where we met you, Bona. Look, it even has the same mural, minus the smear marks, though. Is it because we're higher up? Look, Elurin, this must be the Python King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean. Yes, that's the Python King Achkan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tontua built, and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of the kingdom. Oh, great. But that's just a legend. After all, the storytellers in my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming the Tantua and feasting on his treasure. Or maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop us is his ghost. Archie! You stop with the stories, you're scaring Coco! Stinian sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where's this altar we're looking for? If Coco is right, it should be below us. Wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Do we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported to the sky then, unless the mountain itself collapses? There could be a special transportation mode at play. Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco is trying to say either. Oh! Any ideas, Estinian? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us that following rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made that up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I say we go check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, aren't we? Oh! You sure are excited, Estinian. Well, time to figure out how to get down there. The despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue, and yet it refuses to sing as I will it to. A wicked beast in truth, I suppose, to enact defiance it knows full well to be futile. Clearly, humanity shall only be safe from threat once we have imprisoned every last one of her kin, more wretched than she as they are. At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their base, beastly blood can control these ancient machines. And yet they cannot be trusted, and I cannot expend all my energies controlling those mechanisms as the creature within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of Chulel that owes allegiance to humanity alone. Very good, I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. That way, even should my humanity parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal, beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, ever heeding the souls of those who that person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be defeated. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficence. No mighty being of such a kind and gentle nature has ever existed, save for that person. one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that is why we must outlaw all. The following segments have been smeared and cannot be read. Mechanism down there, but how can we lift a stone this big? Disgusting. Take a look at this pronto. What happened? Ah, what is this? It looks gross. This is nascent abyssal blight. Looks like it's seeping down from above. I thought this place festooned with frissos would be safe. What? Oh, wow. Uh-oh, I think something's gonna fall down. Watch out, everyone. Oh, snap.
The night is cold.
Let's run. Knock him down. Bullseye!
That was easy. Wow, that was a shocker. Thank goodness for our quick reactions. So did you find anything? Well, we did find something that looked like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Estinian looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyway. Ow. Estinian, you just squished me. Sir! Never trust a Dragoon, I'm telling you now. What the heck? Oh, it's stairs. Oh, that's cool. It's open. You're awesome, Estinian. We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you. Wow. I knew you could do it, Estinian. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Paimon. What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really does look scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? This is kind of exciting. Paimon didn't think you'd be so pumped, but you can probably take on anyone we find down there, so... If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind, but not alone. That wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have the pyrophosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? Don't worry, just wait here until we come back. Okay. Palace of the Vision Serpent. Enter the ruins. Oh boy. What am I gonna find down here? So that's some kind of mechanism. Not sure what to do with it, but...
Take me up!
Something. Don't know what you do with that mechanism.
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
That went in the wall. Trying to read the notes. Thank you. If only I could have returned to the flames alongside him, then... No. One has committed such crimes. A beast who has slain all near and dear is unworthy of an ending as warm and brilliant as his. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed. Blood spilled for blood for whom? What's going on in this area?
My guiding stars.
Let's burn this breeze.
I did not notice those hilly trails there.
The night is cold.
Hello, gentlemen.
Locked on!
Shotgun for the win. What the heck? Oh my word. What the heck have I found? Oh! The exterior's been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off any time. Is this what Coco was pointing at? And we don't know what's inside either, although Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar. We have to do something about the abyss. Yeah, and that must be why Coco didn't want to come in. We have to get rid of it. Anyway, let's get rid of all this filth first. That's a lot of abyssal energy. Mysterious device found within the core assumes that in the past it was the core mechanism that powered the entire city, but now is covered in layer upon layer of abyssal filth. Ah. Radiant pillars. That's what those things are. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of abyss corruption in here then. I feel like as we get farther in the game, we're getting more and more stuff dealing with abyss corruption, which is cool because I feel like the game is just slowly prepping everybody for doing the abyss, the actual abyss. So, which is exciting. Oh. Oh, so those can't even be completely destroyed until we
When
take
you
out
lose your
the...
way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay, I need another one. Wait. There we go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Hello.
Don't be scared.
Let's run! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Locked on!
Ah, no loot drops? Sad. Bloodlines Control Hub? What a name is that? How much intermission Archon quest is there between Fontaine and Natlan? Not A lot, unless you care about lore. There's a lot of optional lore between Fontaine and Natlan that, in my opinion, is some of the best written optional side quests in the game. So if you're someone that cares about story, I would recommend playing through all of them because they are really well written. But if you don't care about that, there's not much. You can pretty much just do like some of the character quests like Farina's and maybe Nouvelettes, and then just kind of go right to Natlan. Like there really isn't much that is required unless you care about optional lore that's really connected. I mean, there is the full story about the Loom of Fate with the next part of We Shall Be Reunited, which is very important, but that's also the main storyline overall. But it's pretty much just that and like a few character quests is all you really need to be required to do before you go on. So okay, I need to find more of those glowy things so I can actually shut off these pylons. Yeah, I need another glowy thing, but I don't know if I want to take the one that's up there because that's my only way back. Although I could take the one from, hold on, I could take this. Okay, there's one.
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Ha!
Oh, I was gonna say, how do you get in there? And then like, oh wait, there's the way in. Oh. Oh. Well, crap. Aha! I see. I see. Apparently this lever can't be activated? Interesting. Oh, I need a double for this. Oh, that's gonna make this interesting. Oh, I see how to do it though. I gotta activate this. Yep, okay. And then extract. And go out here. Perfect. Okay.
Take me up!
Pretty simple.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I still gotta turn in my commissions. I'll do that later. Let's see. Use this. The recording officer's report indicates that abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is as our initial estimates showed. No borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time so long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet apprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst the many we could have chosen that could lead them to freedom from all external restraints. To survive by relying on the laws of night is akin to a traveler in winter, setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Human fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as he once did. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. You gotta be kidding me. Why, Hilly Churl? Ooh, a key. The Alliance shall never perish. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamt of, perish from this world. So long as the city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through the walls. No matter how things become outside, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may slow away, bone and marrow may rot, and even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken. For this is what the sole treasure that person left for me. And rising against best for making it hard to decipher. Oh boy. So screw you, Hilly Churl. Okay. Okay, so I clearly need to find another light
Let's fly.
thing. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! I see how this is gonna work. Boom. That's all of them. Nice. Hopefully it didn't break. Yeah, exactly, Paimon. Looks like there's stuff down here. That's good.
Mama! Bird.
Really? Really, game? Screw you.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Nice try.
Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, jump! One!
Wind, hear me!
Holy crap.
Cole, learn to command blazing delight!
Oh, that thing is helping us? What the heck?
Da da da! Pew! Not now.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on!
My guiding stars.
Not used to one of those beams helping me.
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Not now. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Holy crap, dude.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire!
Knock 'em down.
Sheesh. Ooh, it's finally over. The secret source automaton protecting it has also calmed down. Now let's see what's inside. I'm even hopes it won't let her down. It won't let her down. Never gonna give you up. No, I'm just sorry. I don't know why that's what popped in my head there. Oh, man. Oh, look, friendly turret. Exactly. Nice of that enemy to sit there and let Chaska shoot it repeatedly. I know. It's so nice of them. Makes me happy. Brings a smile to my face. Another pyrophosphite chunk. There's more than one? Huh. Wait, the woven scrolls wrapped around it look familiar. They're just like the notes we found in the tower outside the ruins. Oh! It's pretty strange. Don't you think so too, Estinian? Elurin, what's written on them? Month unknown, day unknown, weather rainy. Unbelievable, I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all, but maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Cholulel seems like it once was the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before, how in ancient times the Sacred Lord once transformed himself into the heart of the Dragon City, but I never expected the meaning to be so literal. Like those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the Sacred Lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphate on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and absolutely adorable. And it's green like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I'll call it Oh! Really? Interesting. So that's where Coco came from. It's the path to the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Lilyroo. It really is the same path that something walked? Still, there's only one chunk of phosphate left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tonatiuh. Is this her dad or her speaking? Well, these notes really were left behind the same adventurer, so this must be the core of Cholulel, then. There are other possibilities. True, and if we find a whole new chunk of pyrophosphate here, maybe there are more to be found elsewhere. Oh. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right. Maybe Bona will know what's going on, and we did promise her that we'd go back no matter what we found. Let's get out of here and quick. Nice. Oh, there's a chest over here. Ooh, luxurious chest.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Ooh, and a
So you can never
teleport.
have too much Mora, huh?
Whoa. This goes down further. Dang. I want to explore this real quick before I... This almost looks like it'd be outside for a second. Gosh dang it. Out of fuel. Think I can just refuel with these.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Clearly I'm not supposed to be down here yet. Oh, this is that guy that appears with a lot of the stuff you fight. Huh. Oh, dang. Looks like he's turning into a hilly churl or something. That abyss corruption's getting to him. Dang. So this is the adventurer camp outpost. Probably for her father's camp then. And that must be the way into the... Oh, goodness. Do I want to go down here yet? Probably not. Probably not. That's gonna be the next phase of the adventure, it looks like. Yeah, because it's not even showing me the... Okay, we gotta go back up here. Let's just go back this way. Ooh, that was close. Can't go this way.
Let's fly.
Me trying to remember how to get out of here. It's the way out again. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here.
Take me up.
Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Waiting, and boom. Good enough. Climb my way out of here.
Let's fly.
There we go.
Take me up.
Yep, and now we gotta go up here. Crap, I can make it up there if I have enough phlogiston. Hold on. Only I can activate that thing. Oh dear. Alright. I mean, I could try to just zoom up there real quick, but hold on, let's try...
Let's fly.
Oh, actually, you know what? That works too. Okay, that worked. Whew. Chaska for the win, man. Hey, you're finally back. What did you find down there? Tell me all about it. Actually, you tell Bona about everything that transpired below. You found another piece of pyrophosphorite. Wow, and here I thought that the one I have was the only one in the world. Wait, it might be a counterfeit. That might be why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. That can't be. The one we found down there looks ordinary too, other than the patterns on it. We also discovered that... Right, we found some strange notes left behind an adventurer. Do you want to see them? Adventurer's notes? The ones who came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so... Yeah, no need, I think. Really? The sad thing is it's probably her dad's notes. Gosh dang it. But there are mentions of pyrophosphorite in the altar, maybe... I know. That's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I find the Jade. Eh? Why? For the years, many adventurers have set off to find the Tonatia and the Jade, but they all failed. No one has ever been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream, an illusion, a fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So their adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. If we cannot find the Tonatu and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself isn't significant, the experience is important. The report assumes that the ship actually exists. What if it's just a story? That's why we must succeed, for my old man and for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Tonatu. So if we do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you two tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what we've done, alright? Estidian will take care of it, LOL. Leave it to me. We are legendary adventurers after all. Just give any journalist our story and we'll be all over the headlines. Anyway, you haven't shown me the pyrophosphite that you found yet. Right, Elurin, show them the pyrophosphite. Maybe Coco will remember something when he sees the stone. What's going on? The light, it stings! Huh? Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like the pyrophosphites contain energy as well. Yeah, it's the same as what happened with those energy scraps from before. And Coco, in turn, uses the energy stored within to fight the abyss. Oh! Elurin, look! Well, what's happening? The mural looks different now. What the heck? This was covered up by the mural that we saw before. What the heck? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. This is that mural that we saw in that one trial that we did with the Stinian back near the children of Echoes area. Oh dang. Yeah. Isn't that the big black dragon? Isn't that the big black dragon on the mural in the ruins where we first got the golden entreaty? Yeah, it is. But in this painting, it looks like the black dragon is the master of this place. Coco, what is it? Do you know anything about this mural? The light's pointing toward the sky this time. Right, this is it. The altar of primal flame must be in that direction, and at the highest point in the ancient city. Are you sure? Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something. Just trust me once more, would you? I have a good feeling about this. Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's go up there. I guess we're going up. Into the sky! Hey look, a teleporter I already have, because I was exploring for flowers for Chaska. Oh. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Estinian and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Estinian in tow. Is this going to be a race? Wow, hey, you sure this is the time to get competitive? Relax, I'll lead the way, so just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous, but we can't know what might happen, so hold on tight, Estinian. Oh. Why am I doing that when I can just hold on?
Take me up!
I missed that. Oops. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No! Oh crap. Oh crap, this isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good. Oh, I hope I can glide to that. But even then, I'm gonna have to land. Ah, crap. I missed too many in a row. Oh, crap. I gotta go back over here. Dang it. No, game, why can't I grab onto that rock? Oh, my word. Okay, it's just gonna keep taking me up, so I'm gonna see how high it takes me before I... How high is this taking me? Sheesh. I am so high in the air. Oh, hey, you can see the volcano from here. Oh, hey! Now, if only I could find a spot to land and then resume my Chaska flying. Can I make it to one of these rocks? I wish Chaska could just, you know, do her E in air, but the game doesn't let you do that for some stupid reason. Wait a minute, can I just... Bro, I've been over there before. I can't believe I did that the hard way. Anyway, no, wait, no. Wrong one. There we go. Can't believe I did that the hard way. I could have just teleported the whole time because I got over here once before. Oh, Bona, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. Till I remembered I could teleport over here. Anyway, sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just ahead. So, all we gotta do is use this altar. Oh. And then we can go to the tunnel too, alright? But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there. Yeah, just thinking about it is getting Paimon all worried. How exciting. Right? Paimon's getting super excited too. No real adventurers would want to miss out on a chance like this. Anyway, so we're gonna offer Pyrophosphor and the altar, right? But we've got 2 of them rocks in our hands, so let's put them both up there just to be safe. Oh boy, what is going to happen here? Alright, you know what? Before I do this, because it's literally right next to a teleport, let's go turn in our dailies real quick while I remember to do that, and then we will go up this whatever it is and see where this leads.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nice. Not quite enough. Alright. Anyway, back over here. Oh snap. Oh snap. We're flying! This is kind of cool. This is actually kind of cool. We lost Bona! No! I can't see anything. What the heck? Huh? We're alive! Sure feels great to step on solid ground again. But you float, Paimon. Hey, there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Is that the Tontua? Well, we've done it! What in the world? Oh my. Man, this is... What is this giving... What is this reminding me of? Oh my goodness. This is reminding me of something. What is this reminding me of? Ah, it can't. Is it Legend of Zelda? No, it can't be. Is it? What is this reminding me of? This whole area gives me vibes of something, and I have no clue what it's giving me vibes of. Huh. I am completely at a loss here. Maybe Studio Ghibli. I don't know. It's giving me vibes of something. Looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes. What with all those tangled lines? It looks safe, really, so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? She said she had a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kinda worried. As long as the wind direction was correct, we won't know if we just stay here either way. You're right. We have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Then let's go. Alright. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. No! That was a critical fail. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Leave it to me to do a cliff fail. Are you kidding me? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Good thing that teleport was unlocked. Goodness gracious. Okay. This is pretty cool, though. What's this? It looks like pyrophosphorite, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be the pyrophosphorite's original form? Ouch, it's burning hot. Don't just touch whatever you find, Elurin. Oh, hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Let's go. What is this, Stinian? Do you know something about this? Wow, Stinian, it's finally your turn to shine, huh? Guess we'll let you handle any hot and sizzling treasures from now on. Hey, over here. Look, it's Bona. How did she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first. Toa that flows above the sea coast was constructed usually are quite ancient mechanisms left over from the era of ancient dragons. These ancient mechanisms connect the core of the Toa with the flank. Huh. Contains the power of the primal flame. Interesting. That is 100% imaginary. I'm just saying, it's imaginary stuff, or element right there. Because of the way it looks. Altar of Primal Flame, the series seems similar. Huh. Yeah, where did the little toad Leposaurus who's with you go? Don't leave your companions behind, alright? Wait, what? What are you doing, Estinian? Estinian! Oh. There you are, Elurin, Paimon, Estinian. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Ah. Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feathercan. It'll take a lot more to bring down someone like me. It's good to see that you're well either way. Maybe it's also thanks to you. My luck's been looking up ever since we met. After I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a freaking rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but had no luck finding you, so I thought you... Anyways, looks like you guys are together than you seem too. Or tougher, not together, tougher than you seem too. Well, Pyro was just about to ask how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands, so did you just fly up here or something? Let's talk about that later. Anyway, this is the Tonatiuh we've been looking for. Our adventure has been a great success. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere like the legends say. Has someone else come and taken them all away? My part, I'd bet on our so-called Tonatiuh treasures being made up by tribal storytellers. Huh? No way! So you're telling Paimon that we came here for nothing? While the treasures might be fabricated, that doesn't mean that the Jade of Return we're looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope yet. Also, look up at that thing over there. See how there's something inside it? You found a pyrophosphorite inside the core of Chell just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there. In that case, let's figure out a way to get up there and smash it open. Something tells me that things won't be that simple. Yeah, this doesn't look like something we can break open using only brute force. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like when we got the pyrophosphorite earlier. Speaking of mechanisms, this must be it right here. It looks exactly like the altar of primal flame we saw earlier. What a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. It's a clue. Maybe we should try using the pyrophosphorite to, hang on. We don't have any left, do we? The Stydian's carrying one right now. Oh yeah, we stumbled onto this on our way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at its beginning. Sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look like pyrophosphorite. Well, apart from the constant cracking and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same. Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized it if it weren't for you, Paimon. That, sounds a lot like a you problem. But anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right? Well, if we're looking for these firestones, there are 4 in total on the ship. For example, there should be 1 on the floating islands across from us. Oh, wait. Bona, how do you know all this? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this than adventuring experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like an adventurer's premonition? I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an aged adventurer, don't you think? I see. It gets you learn something every day. Wait, So you've just been brute forcing your way through this entire time, Elurin? Must be nice to be able to fight. Speaking of which, how are we even gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Heh. Also, aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. What the heck? How about it? We can use this mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and we can get back here. Alright, and we'll just leave the job of holding the Firestones up to you, Estinian. Let's go! Meow. Oh, this is interesting. So where's that item that we're gonna need to get to eventually? Oh, it's above us. Okay, so we probably need to explore the different islands. So we've obviously done this one. I feel like the middle one should be last, so let's go to this one next. How do we get this to be even? Oh no, no, don't get stuck. Ugh. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Probably not the correct way, but it's a way.
Take me up!
Well, this brethren, not once has the sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of its own kind. Heaven cares not about the wills of those who dwell in this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear up the earth, necessary for the struggle against its personal foes. And so we may rely on neither the wisdom of dragons nor the lore of the knight's might, nor may we pray to any god other than the one and only Pyro Archon. The only road left for us is the path of Shiblanc. Foolish inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Mind foolish error, O you who assert such narrowly opinions of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untainted as you have imagined. That is precisely why evolution opposes eternity. Aww. What?
Let's fly!
Had to make sure there's nothing up there. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Yeah. Take me up.
Nothing up here. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Another one of these. What?
Let's run.
The night is cold, cold. Mine to command. Boing, boing.
Barbados, guide us.
Easy.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
That was it? Oh no, that was 2 of 4. Okay. I gotta find down the other 2 islands.
Take me up. Giddy up.
What the heck? Hey, that's where I just was. Screw you, game. Most of the inscriptions on the stone tablet have been erased, rendering them almost unreadable. The highest, greatest, brightest something made a pact with the something of the silver dragon. The shattered gold seal is proof of the oath. By that oath, that something obtained from the dragons the authority of Flapachi? One shall return to charter, therefore must not fall to for the alliance and humanity's future. I seal it here only by the Flame Lord's blood. May future generations all shall. Interesting. Okay, that did give me that good. That activate? No, it did not. The heck? Oh, that was easy. I think I went up too high. Wait a minute, what? Wait, did it just lock? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, huh?
Take me up!
Oh, there we go. Yep, and now I'm back where I was earlier. Houston, we may have a problem here.
Let's fly!
Where are the lowering controls on this thing? Hold on. Remember this, brethren, humanity is the apex life form, the final destination of all things that live in this world. Bishops of the great volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, but they lost their wisdom in their lengthy, chaotic adaptations, with it their power becoming but beasts to be slaughtered by humans. The devolution of the Pyro Bishops. Oh! Proves that dragonkind has been abandoned by the evolutionary path. Their heirs have lost the primal flame's purity. The sovereign of fire shall never again be born from among them. Those kinds humanity came to rule the land. One day we shall conquer the heavens also. Thus, be not bound by the realm of night. Those upon whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding this ship, go ye forth. Take the first step towards the realization of our great cause. Were it not for the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off their evolutionary paths, why would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity? Oh, humanity, you who were created, you will never understand, for you are but one stage in this evolution. What the heck? What is going on here? Oh, hey.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Take me up!
Oh, crap, 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 crap. What? 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 Getting these things to move is actually kind of annoying. There's really no clear instructions as to how... How do I get that to pick up Estinian? Oh, I got it. Wait, is it on his level now? Hold on. No, it's above his level. How do I get this to go down? Aha! Aha! Okay, I see now. I see how it works now. That wasn't confusing at all. By that I mean it was very confusing. Come on, Estinian. You got this.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Take me up! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Nice. Must believe, brethren, the great Pyro Archangel Blank's light guides us, and our victory is inevitable. Listen not to the chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers in the wilderness, and heed neither the words of false gods nor the rebellion of the Golden-Eyed. Golden-Eyed? The only one we should worship is him, for he is the one true king of who is humanity, the one true human god. True God shall never die, glory eternal. Huh.
Let's fly!
Make sure there's nothing up here. There's not. I want to read this inscription out here before I grab this thing. Where was that? I saw one out here. Oh, snap. Oh, that would have been an easy way to get up there. Oh well, I can fly. Oh, hey, a chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Understand this, brother, and every king comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient dragons believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years, but through this they also lost the strength to progress and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound by the earth, but we shall in the end become but puppets strung up on the Lord of Night's strings. Never stop moving forward, or our beloved king and our alliance's glorious cause shall be destroyed in but an instant. Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Saw those dark, the devil's skies, stallions that race amidst the true stars. Then at last I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings in their continued evolution. Only, what the heck?
Take me up!
Good thing I know a way in. If I can get up there. Hold on.
Ha!
Easy. just happened? Why am I frozen? That was really weird. What is going on? I think the game just glitched.
Let's fly.
There we go. And boom. Oh, we did it. Still, this is a rather familiar iridescent inscription. Is this the famous date of return, then? Wait a second, isn't this the Golden Entreaty? It's the same as the one we got back at the stone tablet. Ah, that really is the case. And you know, a treasure that can suppress the filth of the abyss and a token that can remove curses and disasters do sound somewhat similar. But can this thing really suppress the abyss in Ochta Candyland? Paimon's never heard anyone from the Saurian Relics Association mention it before. And since the Jade of Return is just a golden entreaty, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? Oh, so it wasn't because it was eyeing the blazed meat stew Paimon had this morning. You sure about that? Looks like the clues are falling into place. But Bona probably doesn't know about the Golden Entreaty yet. Hey, Bona? Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The Tanatua and the Jade of Return? Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hands of that person. Hey, are you okay? Bona? No, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? Let's see, so that's what... Careful, Elurin. Don't come any closer. This is a trap. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Did he eat me? No, he ate the... Oh, snap. Wait, whoa, crap. What the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to fly after him, and I'm failing. Why? Why does this happen every time to me? Gosh dang it. That would have been so cool. Why?
Let's fly. Yeah.
Now I need to find fuel. There's no way. Oh, wait, no. I already have fuel? Okay. Is this just gonna let me go on forever, or am I gonna need to... Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's cool how it adapted to Chaska in the cutscene. Oh, quick time events. This is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, snap. Oh, he's breaking through walls now. Oh my goodness. About to switch to flying mode.
Take me up.
Thanks for telling me, game. Appreciate it. Oh my word, what the? So that's where this led. Oh gosh, dang it, fine. This was the dragon cave the whole time.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
What, Chaska? Whoa!
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Oh dear. Those are lasers. Oh! What is going on? Where are we? Why are there lasers? Come back here. Oh! Oh, snap! What's up, Trex? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I gotta focus. Come on, dragon. Oh, he's doing the beam! The awesome sauce beam! Let's go! Nice! Paimon is the goat emergency food, yes. Whoa! What the heck? What is this? Whoa.
Let's fly.
Whoa. That's a big hole. And I mean, that's a really big hole. Dang. Did we just create a whole new... Yeah, we did. We just created a crater in the ocean. Nice. That's great. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun to explore. Also, before we do this, I gotta shout out this awesome streamer here, folks. Make sure you check him out. Biotrex is an amazing streamer. I've rated them before. Ooh, Monster Hunter World. Nice. I was streaming that myself last night. Monster Hunter World for the win. I'm so excited for Wilds, dude. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, make sure everyone checks him out. He's pretty cool. Raiders, fun times. Oh gosh. Right? Alright, time to fall. Whee! Oh my goodness, this is so huge! Holy crap! Okay, hold on. Repositioning. Whee! This is what the heck is this? Where am I going? To hell? Cue the Doom music. Jeez. What the? Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! What the? Whoa! Whoa! Where? Whoa! 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 Hey, yo! That's gotta be the deepest underground we've ever gone in this game. Holy crap, dude! Yo, it's got me dusting the hammer off my old hunter ass. Heck, it's got everyone doing that, dude. It's got me doing that. Like, man, it got me to finally get farther in world. Finally beat Iceborne just the other day. Starting all that post Iceborne grinding now. Where the heck are we? Holy cow. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. It's the Night Kingdom. We found the actual entrance to the Night Kingdom. So oh my gosh. It's not another dimension. It actually is an actual, holy crap. That is insane. Yeah, this is just a straight up Night Kingdom, which means that This might be an entrance to the abyss. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is insane, dude. They're just helping people beat monsters in SOS? Heck yeah, dude. I assume you've beat the whole game in World? I'm currently on that post-Iceborne grind. Gotta get to that Elurin and Fatalis. Those Elurin and Fatalis fights. And then build my final set. Yes, nice. Yeah, I'm on that final grind, so I'm excited to get that done. Get that final build in motion. Currently grinding out the layered armored set I've wanted for the whole entire game, and once I'm done with that, then I'm gonna start working on the grind to get the stat gear I want. I've yet to beat Rise and Frontier, so I'm doing those two. Oh, nice. I always hear Rise and Frontier are great. Great games. What's the other one I've always heard is great too? There's another one. I think Freedom Unite is the other one I always hear a lot about too. A lot of people love Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. If I'm remembering the name correctly, I think I am. Finally, we've got you this time! Alright, Evil Dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time's not the charm. Now give us back our stuff! Or show you no mercy. I like how no one's talking about the fact we're literally in the Night Kingdom right now. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Thank you for bringing me here. What the heck? O Lost King, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmares? What? Coco, is that you speaking? Huh? Coco's been making those funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. Elurin, did you hear something? My name is Ochkan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind is infused into the city. Hold on! What? When Ochkatlan's end came, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison, the what? My end is near, I finally found the chance, saved my soul. What the? Yo! This voice we've been hearing since the beginning of Natlan has been the freaking tyrant of the fallen city? Ah! And he's this little chirpy guy? What the hell? That is a plot twist out of quite literally nowhere. What the doohickory? They're good but different. Freedom Unite is the most loved for the older games. Ah, okay. I think Freedom Unite is also where you meet the guy that's like in world, like the actual guy. Like isn't like the main pro tag in Freedom Unite like the old guy in world or something like that? I remember seeing like a video on that or something on YouTube. Huh? Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. Elurin, did you hear something? What are you going to do? As I shall purge it all, and then you will... Hey, what are you doing? Coco, don't go there! What is going on here? Oh snap. I gotta kill this thing, don't I? Some people think so, yeah.
Not now.
Is this the one my old soul hurts?
Let's run.
Oh, so when he got rid of his soul to... Okay, so that was what the lore text we were reading earlier was about. How he got rid of his soul and gave it to a dragon or something? Huh.
My guiding star. Jumpy Dumpty Cow. Boing, boing, boing.
Nice, we knocked him.
Open fire. Knock him down. Bullseye.
Not now. Cole, learn to commit.
Can't beat my Layla shields, silly dragon.
Swear by my sword. The night is
What is he doing?
Take me up.
You want to go in the air? So can I.
Bullseye. Open fire.
Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Stars, shine for me. My guiding star, blazing delight! Ah! Phew!
And go down.
Yeah! Boom! Boing, boing, boing! Go and fly! Cole, line to command.
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Not
Oh,
now.
Lord. Woohoo! That was close.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, I need more phlogiston. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna hold
The
that
night is
Gene ult
cold.
for a second.
Jumpy, dumpty, jump! Stars, shine for me.
Wind, hear me.
My guiding stars, sparks and flash!
There we go.
Ooh, boom! Yeah. Not now.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Cole, line to command.
Come down here.
Boing, boing, boom! Go and fly!
Almost got him.
The night is cold.
Let's burn this breeze.
Locked on.
Boom. Nice. Whew. Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. Huh? Who are you, and how do you get the ability to speak? It's more like you can't hear Paimon, but you know, that's fine too. Yeah, because the intro of Freeum Unite show the hunter wearing the same armor says the huntsman in world. It's all speculation, but I can see why. Yeah, I've seen like some pretty good theory videos on reasons that it might be the same guy, but yeah. Yeah, I think there's also, I think the that stupid kid, that stupid like A-list hunter from World is also in another game. I forgot which one though. I remember seeing that he was in another one of the Monster Hunter games, and I forgot which one, but yeah, it is cool that there's like crossover on the story stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm wondering if Wilds will have any like lore crossover between the other games. Or for you? Okay. Okay, interesting. Also the main character in the animated movie. Yeah, I heard there was an animated movie, but I know like next to nothing about it. Was it even good? Like, I'm wondering if I should even try to watch it. What a long journey it has been. Paimon, Elurin, it is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so you still recognize us? Great. So who are you now then? Can Paimon still call you Coco? You're Ochkan then. Do you mean the Python King? The same one who used to rule all Natlan? But then Kokoyuki turned into that, and it still recognizes us? Wait, doesn't that mean this thing is Kokoyuki's true? Coco, yes, that's what that girl called me. The one who woke me up from the core of Chichulel, but I could not save her. 100 years have passed since then, and at last I finally found my old body. Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? That can't be right. We just came on an adventure with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Truly? I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventures as Coco. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, people loved it. I haven't. Oh, jeez. Okay. I might have to look into it just to sate my own curiosity. But for this thing in Genshin though, like I was thinking the whole time something with Bona was throwing me off, and I almost said it at the end there. I was like, is she even a real person? Like, have we just been following like a ghost this whole time, or like a shade or something? The only thing that made me second guess that was that one adventurer guy that we just keep seeing everywhere, and we found at the camp. And I'm just like, is he her dad or something? But no, I think the notes are from her dad. But then it's just like, wait, then is she been dead for years? Like, what's going on here? I don't know. I'm confused. Can we still count on you as a comrade then? Certainly, that is, if you remain willing to accept me. I once split my mind off to protect the people of Ochka and Natlan. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end, thanks to you. So when he was a tyrant oppressing the people of Natlan, it wasn't him, he was being controlled. That makes a lot of sense. I still can't believe we're in the Night Kingdom, by the way. Who's this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier when we were on the Tona Tio too. Is there something pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about? Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You do possess this golden entreaty, after all. That's right. In fact, we've only got here because that wicked dragon stole our golden entreaty. Hang on. Guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh? I doubt it cares what you call it. The golden entreaty is very important. Sure is. Based on what Mankiw told us before, it can help cure Asinian, but Bona said it holds the key to quelling the abyss. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it on the ship. Huh? What do you mean? That sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you'd use willy-nilly. What should we do next then? And another thing, your companion there, that little Teleposaurus. You mean Astinian? Yes, Astinian is more similar to me. Huh? What do you mean? You look very different. Our bloodlines both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. So I believe that your friend will make the right choice. A golden entreaty is dangerous and important in equal measure, so you must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it. And then with it what? And then, I cannot quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories and many things I wish to say, nothing comes hither to my lips. Is this because I've been plagued by nightmares for so long? No. That person must be stirring the pot again. That tends to happen once you get older. Oh, Genshin, give me funny lines sometimes. One thing I really want from Monster Hunter is a game or maybe an MMO set in the ancient civilization era. Oh, that would be so cool. So cool, especially after knowing more about the lore. Oh, man. Like, literally just knowing that there was once, like, an ancient civilization that was high-tech, that literally had, like, mecha dragons, and then the elder dragons who helped the humans get to that level of advanced civilization. The elder dragons all went to war with humanity, and humanity thought they were too mighty to be beaten, and the elder dragons absolutely destroyed them and pretty much caused an apocalypse, specifically because of one certain monster named Fatalis. Yeah. But yeah, because of that, yeah, that's the reason why weapons of elements, yeah, and why weapons like guns and other stuff exist in a game that otherwise seems very fantasy, or stuff like Gunlance. But yeah, that would be cool. I would love a game set in that era. You know what would be even crazier? Okay, this is just completely like throwing this out as a fan theory, but what if they could make a game that's like full cyberpunk, like FPS shooter type of a thing, and like have it be like set in the ancient civilization, and you're just fighting elder dragons the whole time, and then the game it like has a Halo ODST ending where everyone just dies at the end. That would be like if done right, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Charge blade and switch axe are probably the most high tech that's likely dated from that time. I could see it. I can see it. I could see it. I could definitely see it. There's a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter that has that tint of tech to it. I mean, even you've got stuff like the tech outfits in Monster Hunter World that you can get for like Handler and whatnot. So there is a game franchise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be so cool. And they could even better is that Capcom could put it out as something that's not named Monster Hunter and jinx everyone to like thinking it's a brand new series, and then just have a plot twist at the end that, oh yeah, this has just been the prequel to Monster Hunter the whole time. That would be crazy. A Monster Hunter like series called God Eater? I've heard about God Eater. I had some people try to get into it. It never really, when I looked into it, it didn't quite pique my interest. It looked cool, but it didn't pique my interest enough to actually try playing it, if that makes sense. But I like Distant Future. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I might have to recheck it out. Maybe see if it piques my interest on a second look. Second dip in. I know I still have it on my Steam wish list. It's just kind of been sitting there collecting dust though, but definitely have to recheck it out. Why are these the two options, by the way? It's like either, oh, you're just getting old, bro, or it's like, we should get some rest. I'm feeling tired. I'm like, huh? Weird. I'm going to You know what? Screw it. I'm doing the top one. Fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take these 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like we've got to get Estinian to the volcano if we want to get to the bottom of all this. My apologies, you've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please step into my memories. What? Is that your plan? I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has happened in this city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Since you could sense Kokoyuk's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you? Also, I gotta say, now that I actually get a better look at this dragon, he looks a lot like a certain dragon from Honkai Impact. I'm just saying. Just with a little more fantasy and a little less sci-fi, but still, the similarities are striking. Anyone here into watching Genshin special programs? Yes. I watch everything but the what's the one with all like the fan-made videos, and what's that one called? Whatever that special program is, I don't watch that one, but I keep up on like the concerts, all the update streams that Genshin does. So hey, Alan, thank you for the follow.
Fight alongside men once more.
Welcome to the Tardrum, where the elves and rangers are cool and the cliffs and spiders are not. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. When 5.3 is coming out, I can't wait. Me too. I'm super excited. I'm super excited, especially because number 1, Pyro Archon freaking motorcycle. I, as a Honkai fan, am hyped, even though apparently half of the Genshin community hates the freaking crap out of that. But I don't care, because all I see is Bronya and Himiko, and I'm like, yes, bring me my Himiko with Bronya bike, but in Genshin. I am so hyped for that. Also, we get the Abyss. I'm so excited. I did not think we'd get a little taste of the Abyss so early on in the game, but everything in Natlan is pointing to Abyss, and freaking Moika herself said it. She's like, yeah, we're just gonna go straight into the Abyss and kill this eyeball thing. I'm like, yes, let's do it. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be so good. And then you got the whole story here with your little Saurian buddy, and now it's just now you freaking have an entrance to the Night Kingdom. It's like, what the hell? Also, is this gonna be one of those classic world quests where like the traveler gets a new power and it doesn't show you the new power, it just like black screens it? Watch. We're gonna get his memories and we're gonna see none of them, right? Right? Huh? Huh? What? What the? What is this first person view? What the hell? Oh, hi up there. What is this first person view? First person view in Genshin? First person view in a Hoyoverse game? What is this? What the heck? What the? What color me wrong? Holy guacamole! I like how it still looks like ruins though, even though we're apparently seeing memories from like 600 years ago or something. They say, yeah, POV for real. They say Cappuccino wants to fight Ravonna, right? I think so? I think so? I mean, there's a lot of confusion with Cappuccino. Capitano. I keep calling him Cappuccino, and I'm not gonna stop because it's so funny to me. But yeah, with the captain, like, there's a lot of confusion on what he's going to be doing, but it's I have theories, especially after what he says during the Flower Feather Clan quest line. When he shows up during that quest line, I don't know. I think he's going to try to do something with the Abyss and defy the Tsaritsa, but do it in a way that the Traveler still has to end up fighting him. And I'm very curious to see what happens with that, because everything they're building up with him is that he's a former Natlan survivor, like, oh my goodness, brain fart moment. The guy we've been doing all our main story quests with that got captured by your sibling in Fontaine. Dainsleif. There, it came to me. He's like Dainsleif and all the other survivors from that land that we've met. But he's been siding with the Tsaritsa to try to get more power so that he can repel the Abyss and, you know, take his homeland back or something like that. So I'm interested to see how he's gonna come into play during the final chapter. So very interested, and obviously literally the next big area we get in Genshin is Snezhnaya. So this is the final time we get Harbinger lore before Snezhnaya itself, which is insane. So they have to do whatever is left of Harbinger like building now that they don't want to do in Snezhnaya. So because literally next summer we get Snezhnaya, like literally less than a year away we're getting Snezhnaya, which is crazy to me. It's just freaking crazy to me. It's crazy that we're that close to the end game of Genshin already. It's crazy. I'm so hyped though. Anyway, let's continue this. Copan, I never thought we'd actually make it this far. This must be the altar of primal flame we were looking for. Can we get to the Tonatua through here? I always figured this ragtag bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before we reached the top of the next hill. We owe all of that to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather Clan, eh? If he hadn't found the blueprints to Ocha Natlan, we'd probably still be wandering through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. How was I supposed to know that this cursed place would foil every single positioning skill I ever learned? By the way, where's our young mystic Lilyru gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might only joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far. She must become part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about all that. That kid's just hiding, you know, being scared and all. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we've no idea what could happen next, so it might be just safer to let her hide for the time being. Compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring. So I found a safe tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything's finished, of course. That is, if we make it back in one piece. True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? Plus, the evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on guard, no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade of Return are true, and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, then the world will finally take a well-earned rest. This guy's named is Legba. That just sounds funny. 10 years back, when disaster came to Tevat, even the Pyrarchon sacrificed her life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can rid us of this abyss once and for all. Not sure we should hold out too much hope here. If the Python King Ochtkon had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? Yo, it looks like our hero's back. Now, placing the pyrophosphorite here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once this adventure's all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather Clan and see how that newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Wait, this is the memories of her dad. Oh, snap. Her name's Bona, right? Huh. Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows? She might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. Yet to defeat the threat of evil once for all was not but naive fantasy, for everything comes at a price. The ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet up with me, Ochtkon? The time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who rule over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pyrarchon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking. Whether it be what is that word? Or the Vishap kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inexorably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You've betrayed Xeblang's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people. But instead, you've opened the door to malevolent forces. Ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons. And this, the land of primal flame, is it hate that drives you or fear? Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? What? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chulul and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years you've lied to others and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you'd be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascend the throne of all Natlan, and create a new epoch for all dragonkind, and of course, for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envisioned. A matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here and soon shall spread throughout all Natlan, until Tevat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Xeblang's pact with me. Oh! Piece our golden on trees together and activate. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a second. Is this the Black Dragon? And if that's the case, is his son the Python King? How? Oh, this is interesting. people, those humans might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scourging, a civilization will blossom that will surpass both that of dragons and humans. The golden entreaty is no longer here. What, did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? So, okay, yeah. Okay, this has got to be the Black Dragon and the Python King then. Huh. This place is above the clouds. I haven't reached this place yet. Yeah. This is all one of the new Natlan world quests. I swear, the world quests sometimes give you better lore about the world than the actual Archon quests, and it's crazy to me. I am glad that at least with some of the newer events, like the Nahida birthday event, they actually bring the world quests and the Archon quests together, which is cool. But like, man, they put so much like in-depth world building into the world quests, which like unfortunately a lot of people that don't care about lore and story like me just completely miss, which is sad. But what, did you leave it behind in your toy ship? Truly, do you burn your bridges? Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who still fight on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creature. Is all you've done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, as long as there's life, there's hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and equally, it saw you plunge yourselves into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you. But as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. Save my people, I sealed my mind into the core of Chilulel and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. Huh, this first person view is definitely different. I like it though. So that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. It's not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, based on the inscriptions carved into it, it is hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was this legend forged. The Totoan laden with treasure, a jade of return that can cleanse filth. It's all a bunch of bulk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man. Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco, I get you. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. What's more, it seems like we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured all of us here. But whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose name shall be etched into the annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history, with Coco by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her, but awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then many cycles later I met you. Yep, so she's already dead. Dang, dude. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Ah. Oh, that hurts. I was starting to really like her, too. Dang. That explains why we lost her in the clouds and then she just appeared. Oh, man. So she wasn't real the whole time. She was just, like, conjured up by Coco. Dang. What the heck? Huh? What the heck? We have dragon sages now? That armor and... Okay, that... Whoa. Okay. Again, why did they put all this in World Quest, bro? Not the Archive Quest. Holy crap, Amoni! The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth predates a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I've been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium? What sort of fighting tournament do you speak of? Ahem. What this painting depicts is the stages of evolution. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons. Then evolving step by step into humans until you step onto the stairway to heaven itself. How puerile, how childish. This child thought that the true history of dragons in Teyvat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain ever mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender mentioned! Descender mentioned! Okay. The Descender tossed them into Teyvat, giving them the power to change environments to suit them. So, whoa! Hold the phone, wait a minute. So are we saying that the first Descender, or one of the Descenders, brought humans to Teyvat and gave them power to change environments to suit themselves? Huh? Huh? Okay. Hear me out. Fan theory. Are we saying that at one point it was just the gods versus the dragons, and there was no one else on this world, and then one of the Descenders came through the sky and brought humans here to settle, and that changed how everything played out? These same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. Oh my goodness, this is crazy lore droppage here. Oh man. Oh, this is the stuff I live for. Okay. Well, you once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been regulated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because they have archons backing them? Not compared to the Sky War I once fought in. These earthly usurpers are nothing. Besides, there are enough of us remaining even today to match them in their forces. Instead, this is what I believe, that we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong. Sons follow their fathers. Peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragon faked his death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexplicably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them, I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul, who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old Pyro Dragon and ascend to the throne to become the new dragon son. Holy crap. Okay. This is crazy. but not counting that Ninja Monk, and more expectedly still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusionary hope and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade, what is it? Well, if I must, I'd say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. What do you mean by that? Well, the noblest of beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traveled their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoted enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous. Really, I'm of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Ochkan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans, after all. So Ochkan was his son, okay. And Ochkan, okay, so the whole Ochkan thing happened the same time as Xeblanc taking the Pyro Dragon's powers to become the first Pyro Archon, which happened before the fall of Conria. So we're like way back in time. This is before Conria stuff. And this keeps teasing me with like high-tech space, like sci-fi stuff. And I've been calling it the whole game. I'm still predicting the end game of Genshin will be sci-fi as hell. I've been calling it the whole game since this game came out 4 years ago. And I've been so hard calling it. And I know the Genshin fan base will lose their minds, but it would be the most beautiful thing ever. And in context of the rest of the Hoyoverse, it would make so much sense. It would make so much sense, lore-wise. Man. Oh, this gives me so many theories. I fear that his grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf the land. Ochkan bet and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? The humans, or... I still have no clue how to say that big word. The world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath, and go into the sacred mountain. I just became stun-locked. Holy crap. Holy crap. We shall meet again when all is done, and when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters, Estinian. This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part, and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. Oh, you're finally back! Ochkan. Elurin, you've returned from that memory, so why is Ochkan still not moving? It's very tired. It's going to need a good long rest. Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least it can have a good rest now. Right? Yep. What did you see in the memory just now? Recount what you witnessed within Ochkan's mind to Paimon in the simplest way you can. Huh? You saw Estinian and there was some weird guy with him on the Tonatila? Oh, that may not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. Estinian might be in danger. You claim he said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to Tonatila and check things out. But before that... Yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona about that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Justinian, though we don't know what we'll do with it when we get there. Well, unfortunately, Bone is dead. Yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Ochkan's right. She really is from hundreds of years ago then. Which is how she didn't know about the Adventurers Guild, which I had that running through my head. I was like, is she from like a different time? I should have said something. I could have called that. Dang it! Dang it, past me. How'd she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time, but it doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually... Let's head back to Tortilla first. We can talk about this then. Alright, we managed to find the Tortilla, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Plus, we also got this date of return. Whatever it may be, Paimon's sure it's important somehow. So all in all, this adventure may have been pretty meaningful. Yeah, you've learned something too, I see. In that case, let's head back to the Tortilla when you're ready. Also, I still can't believe we actually have an actual entrance to the Night Kingdom, because that's literally what this is. That is so cool. And I still want to figure out what's going on down here. Yeah, there's invisible walls, though. But yeah, this is definitely the Night Kingdom. You got the Abyss corruption.
Take me up! Let's fly!
That is cool. That is really cool. It's even cooler, they just put a straight up teleporter down here. That is really cool. Alright. Anyway. Wait a minute. Is this going to be connected to this quest somehow? I'm now wondering.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh. It like just spawned me all the way up here. Okay. Wait a minute. I forgot to grab the Gonin Entreaty like an idiot. Hold on, we skipped a step. Wait, does this refresh the... Yes, it does. Okay, good.
Take me up!
Invisible walls! Now we go back up here.
Let's fly! Giddy up!
Are you alright, Estinian? Oh, what a relief. Elurin was... it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially he saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any strange people on board the Tonatia? Yes, so did you or didn't you? Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona, though? Where did she go? Oh. I just realized something. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. This explains why Estinian was acting weird the whole time. We thought he was jealous of Coco or something, and that's why he was acting weird, but he was acting weird because he never saw Bona. Because she didn't actually exist. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurts, dude. Okay. Wow. Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. You're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We completed her unfinished adventure, at least. Yeah, and we also promised to spread word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found the Tanatua, Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? It's time to go to the volcano and find that person, and then... That said, could that guy have been the Sage of the Stolen Flame? All the messages we've encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. He also said that he takes on different guises, and even if we have run into him, we might not have recognized him. Oh. You're curious as well, huh, Estinian? Well, now that we've got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Estinian, get to the bottom of this, and help lift Estinian's curse. Sorry, Bona, we're taking the Golden Entreaty with us for now. We'll tell you the whole story once we figured it all out. Dang. That is crazy, dude. Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. That was cool. Alright, I have to check two things. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. And that contributes to our main story. Dang. The ash should say in a burning earth for coming to you, send step by step witnessing history with your own eyes. What are these three? This one, and this one. I gotta figure that out. I bet, okay, well I know one of those three is going to be the Masters of the Nightwind quest, and I assume one is also going to be the quest for the final tribe when we get that. So then it's just, what is that last one? It might be a world quest I haven't found yet. Huh. Hmm. Interesting.
I'd have lost myself long
This is
ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. That was a cool quest line, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh, no, you can make her the last hero of Cinder City. Oh, that's painful. Why? Why, Genshin? Why do you do this? Man. Dang, what a quest. That was really good. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. I really do. There's gotta be another world quest I haven't found or something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's nothing that is a main story then. It's gotta be like some just normal side quest, which is insane. Do I even have normal side quests from Natlan? Leeway. Economia. Fontaine. That's the only Natlan side quest I have. And it's a People the Springs quest. Dang. Okay, I have to check something now, because there's gotta be a quest I'm missing somewhere. There's gotta be. Hold on, let me collect some phlogiston, and we'll go get that Pyroculus up there.
Let's fly.
Whew. Ask it for the win. High Priestess Chitali is already departed. Oh boy. I still wonder if it's gonna be, I still wonder if we're gonna see, Chitali or if we're gonna see Auroran for the rep quest. It's gonna be one of those two. Just a question of which one's gonna be the, main character representative for the tribe. It's probably gonna be Chitali if I had to guess. She's she's also not the blessed hero like Auroran is, so either one would fit. I'm actually really curious which one's gonna end up being the main one. The fact that this guy is here means there's something I can do with this guy. Maybe not. Okay. Interesting. So that is officially the closest I think we've come to the volcano outside of actually going over there. Let's see how close I could get to the volcano. Those fungus? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What is this? Or are those, no, those are paints. Why are paints here? I need one of those Nightwind guys. Of course, now that I need a Nightwind guy, I see a, oh hey. I see the flying flamingo guys, but I don't see the Nightwind guy. Although technically I don't need a Nightwind guy, because I have one already, in the form of a character. Hold on. Temporarily switching out my Chaska for this guy.
Want me to join?
Oh, he does have the enhanced elemental. Oh, wow. Okay. So you must have to paint the different rocks different colors. It's just a question of which one is which color. Based on the positioning of the... Well, that has blue ink, so I think that that one... That's not right, is it? No, that one's gotta be red. I'm so confused. There's gotta be a clue for this. There's gotta be a clue. Ah. Are they both supposed to be red? Maybe? No. Oh. That's how you get green. That's how you get green. Oh my goodness, you pick them up at the same time. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be making green. Now I'm curious, if I mix red? Purple? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, if I mix red, yellow, orange, yep. There's gotta be something with this puzzle then. At least now I figured out how to mix the colors. Oh, if I'm viewing the colors right, that's supposed to be purple. Okay, hold on, I'm figuring this out. So red, and this is purple. And then this one I think is orange. Oh, the volcano's exploding. I hear that. So I need red and yellow. No, that still wasn't it? What? Hold on. Huh. Are they all supposed to be blue? No, see? Because look, it's purple, so that rock's gotta be purple. Yeah, because it's not changing with the... I'm so confused. Yeah, see, the rocks are the same color as the... Weird, dude. What is this? Okay, well, since I cannot figure that out, let's see what this is. What do we have here? Oh, I gotta find the quest for that.
Let's fly.
Oh. I already have a gliding license, oh my gosh. Sure, I'm using that one. Anyways, first time I've heard of that. I'm damn sorry, Rider. Tried to improve together your partner. Sorry, little guy, but I doubt flying school is a place to show you your skills. Not your fault though, so don't take it personally. Yeah, he can't really fly. He's still young and has lots of potential to unlock. There's no way a Teleposaurus' potential for flight can match that of Kukosaurus or Tuckumosaurus. Very young man, if you're interested in our flying training, I recommend that you try our training course. Yes, we've worked really hard to promote it. We've got the prizes prepared, races organized, the works. If you pass, go to Amnesia to claim your prize. Cool! Random, random trial quest. Is this an actual quest? Oh, It's a world quest, really? Good thing I found this. Oh my.
Let's fly.
Whee! Oh. Oh, safe destruction. Oh, oops.
Coming in.
Didn't know what I was doing there. Easy. Oh my. I'm here to claim the prize that I tried to get earlier and you wouldn't let me. Breeds. Yeah, Paimon is a breed, all right, of something. I don't know what. I don't want to know what though. Ooh, the truth hurts the most when it slips out. Oof. Oof. You know what? With Paimon saying, don't try to make things more complicated. Stinian is great though. Those scream that you're now locals, you have to trust the friendship between you and this level source runs deep. What's your secret? Yes, we are adventurers. I have an adventurer's handbook, in fact. And Paimon doesn't. Paimon can be adventurer at heart. That little Saurian. I feel like this kid's just jealous that this guy's in love with his sister. Or not jealous, but what's the term? not happy about it. I don't know. Uh, that Paimon phase. This kid is paranoid. Volcano cake. Oh, snap. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. Hmm. Ah, it wasn't quite high enough. Dang it. See what, Paimon? Oh, we gotta get up there? You have to give me a minute, Paimon. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, well, that was easy. Left, right, left, right. Stealing all their animal food. We... Hello? That's amazing. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Paimon reaction moment. Standard Paimon reaction moment. I should save this. I'm saving this. Yep, that screenshot's getting saved. LOL. That's great. Special training? What do you mean by that? Really? A lack of ambition? Who do you think you are, sir? It's a bit extreme, kid. uh... Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Another one. What the heck? There's a double S rank. What the hell is this? Ooh. Double S rank, baby. I only missed 7 coins too. Dang. Wow. That was a quest. Holy crap, the chests. Dang. Sheesh. It's funny knowing this is like this kid's tree house. Also a volcano. This is like right next to the volcano, dang.
Giddy up!
Really, game? There we go.
Let's fly!
Let's burn this breeze.
Bullseye!
Here comes wind blows.
Locked on!
A little frosting.
That was quick.
Another riddle.
Well, that was easy.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Nice. Alright, well, we've been going for almost 4 hours. I think we're about ready to end this stream. was a day. Just gonna explore this little... Ooh, volcano.
Let's fly.
We'll be in there soon when the next update drops. Can't wait for that. Leave the final, and that looks like, oh yeah, that does look like dragon ruins above it. Huh, interesting. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be exciting. Can we actually go down here? How far does it let us go before it stops us? Oh, hey. Oh, what's this? Treasure hoarders over here? With captured animals? Say no more. Gideon?
Not now.
Let's burn this breeze.
Locked on.
Knock them down.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Let's burn this breeze.
Bullseye.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
All right,
All
that's
eyes
it.
on you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Imagine imprisoning all of these Saurians. How dare! Saurian trafficking ring without even realizing it? LOL. Doesn't matter, we took the villains out either way. They're all babies too. Someone's sleeping in this thing? What the heck? I think someone is sleeping in this thing. What? Wait a minute. Huh? There's a blubber beast in there. What the? Man. There's a blubber beast! What the heck? What is this crossover, man? Man, we really got Blubber Beast meets Saurian before we got any Fontaine character meeting a Natlan character. What the hell? They listen to tell you the cries of the Blubber Beast and seemingly understand something. Oh boy. They both seem happy. Aww. Yes, let's feed the animals. Feed the animals.
Let's fly.
Berry Puff. Ooh. Deeper cuts or shallower cuts? Probably for the blubber beast, deeper cuts. I like how one of our superpowers is just amazing cooking. So I probably should have done this first. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Should have done that first for atmospheric effect, but oh well. Hello! Here you go, guys. Stay safe, don't be like that blubber beast. Paimon's no blubber beast? Oh my goodness. It's in the water now. He's happy. Yeah, it's best if it goes back to where it belongs. That would be cool if we see that blubber beast again. What is that achievement? Would Fontaine beasts eat Natlan fish? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a crossover I didn't expect. That was nice though. I like that. I like that. That was nice. Wait, what is blocking my co-op? What? Beat the clock. Oh, it's that new world quest, isn't it? Yep. Alright. I'll work on that later. Anyway, it's been an amazingly fun stream. I think we'll end by going to the Flower Feather Clan.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, well, on that note, everybody, it's been an amazingly fun stream. I will catch you guys later in the week on
Be prepared.
Friday. We will be doing more Honkai Impact. Super excited for that. And then on Saturday, we will be doing the triple game stream again of Nier, Final Fantasy XIV, and Monster Hunter World, so look forward to that. Until then, take care, stay safe on your adventures, and let's go find someone to raid and show some love to
I'd have lost
on
myself
Twitch.
long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.